Hi guys. How are you today? I need to pull up my chat again. I can't see it on my hand. Hi. Hi, Jack. Hi, both Jacks. Both of you. It's not my birthday. You're early. No, it's not time. Thank you. Thank you, but it's not time. The the Spider-Man point meme. Yeah. Two Jacks. Two Jacks in the chat. Okay, I need to not touch the chat because every time I do that, it resets. And I need to put it back on my hand. It, yeah, it's your birthday, both of your birthdays. Um, I have a treat at the start of session. I recorded a nightmare sequence, like I said. I had to edit it today, so there are a couple things that have kind of been left empty. But it is intentional. Here I'll make this visible for you guys. Hi. Fuck. We'll play it in a minute. I have it back. No, you're good. Rebuild me. Yeah.
Very immediate, like a slight headache when you put on a headset. It's not even like before I just put it on, immediate slight migraine.
Please, jingling keys. Hi. How's everyone doing today?
Yes.
Good, surviving.
Loving the enthusiasm. You guys don't sound like that you absolutely want to be anywhere but here. Alright, we have literally next to nothing to say. We have literally next to nothing to say today. Only thing we want to do is a little reminder if you're gonna get into like a combat scene or anything big like that, PvP, whatever, make sure that you urgent ping GMs so that we know what's going on. We can be there to oversee it. Even if a GM played character is there, because that person is not GMing, you know? Alright, everyone got that?
Ah, bit. Yeah, sorry about that.
Other than that, like, just literally nothing. Just go get in there. Go wait for roosters. Oh, they're like in there.
Holy shit.
No tracker stuff and is willing to help.
Like base station trackers. The locusts having a problem.
Wait, come here.
So if you wanna...
I'm right here.
Oh.
I assume you're not doing the thing that we were talking about last night. Because we didn't talk about it further. I just want to make sure.
I forgot. I wanted to talk to you about it further when we were recording, but I didn't.
Okay. That's fine. We don't have to do it. Because I don't know why it would happen, so.
You know, you just the nightmare is just lingering when you wake up, you know? I don't know.
That's fair. If you want to, you can, but I don't care. Generally. Hi.
You make everything so difficult.
I'm sorry. I would have a more definitive answer if we talked about it.
I'm gonna just do it then.
Okay.
I can't tell because in the mirror, there we go.
Oh, where's my sword? I need that on me.
Trying to be kind of transparent.
I need to play my nightmare sequence. I need to fucking calibrate is what I need.
Is somebody gonna be are you still at the cell? I just want to know. We haven't gotten the cell, not yet. Yeah, okay, so I'm there, but I'm not starting there yet. I'll be there in like a minute.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'm there. I didn't escape.
That's not the same thing.
Get rid of my...
Yeah, I need to play that. I'll play it in a minute. Oh, I forgot the wine. Oh, that's fine. Fuck you.
Ow, fuck! She's so mean to me.
Yeah. Okay. Wardens is so cool. I love this guy. He's great. Hey, we don't start fucking floating, which is what happened last time. So. Here, I'll play it for you guys now. Goodbye.
When fields lie calm and wind stops still, run home, run home. As the crows make night of the fading sun, I'm Red, the stars are gone. Why red? Why are the stars gone? Why has red become so violent? Is it because it's the color of vitality? Power? It's the color of blood. The blood that kept her body working. The blood spilled to keep the others safe. But what happened to green? Why is it red now? What about blue? Blue is the color of energy and excitement. So why red? Why something so prominent, so noticeable? That's right. Red is the color of love, too. It's the color of her, of Talia, the coat. It's passion, intimacy. Red is love. But is it really? Is it really the color of love when you can't even stand to look at it without thinking of him? No, that can't be right. You don't think of him, stop thinking of him. What was it again? That's right, vitality. Red. She's not my blood, is she? Red is dangerous. Red is fear.
Ophelia.
Don't get too close. She will hurt you. She will maul you. She will tear your heart out, like he said. Stop thinking of him. I can feel the skin pulling at my jaw. The blood, the red dripping down my face. Who am I again? I'm not Layla. Stop thinking of him. It wasn't his fault. It was her fault. Right? Right?
Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Fucking hell. Just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. It's fine. Just a nightmare. He's still here. No, he left. Just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. So it is. My music isn't playing. That's why it's so quiet. I forgot. I think turning on the media thing messed with my music. So I'll put that back when I go back to the house. I hardly got any sleep. Hardly. Hey, Rampa. No worries. Don't worry about it, man. Take care of yourself, please. I know that stuff can be overwhelming. And just judging based off of what you tell me, take care of yourself, man. Hmm. She must have already left. Don't know how late she was out at the tavern.
Thank you. Please enjoy.
If there's any extra, send them to the tavern and I'll sell them tonight. Or pay for them.
Okay, that's
and
a good
I'll eat them
idea.
myself.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah.
How was everything?
You want to put up a seat
Oh,
and
it's
sit
good.
with us?
Good.
Really like strudel.
if you
Not
don't
had
mind.
it before.
I don't mind.
Oh, I'm glad
Try
that
my
you
glass.
liked your
Just holding a
first
big
try
burlap
then.
sack
Good.
full of
Well,
something.
now I have to keep up, make sure I'm doing it perfect
I
every
ordered
day.
food for her, but
Hmm.
You sleep
They
okay
gave
last
some of my
night?
cake.
maybe.
Is that fine?
Maybe I'm interested.
It's a double chocolate with ordered marmalade.
Better than me then. That's good.
That's pretty sweet to me.
You okay?
You can stop eating whenever you're full. You don't
Eh, just
have to
couldn't sleep.
overstuff yourself.
I mean,
Good on you.
Eat
much?
until you don't feel hungry.
It's the day old bread that you
it's
like.
never
right?
okay when you see someone you love hurting.
Well, I
Yes,
have
I'm
your
just
plate.
making sure
I was
I need
aiming
to
for my
pay
coffee.
for
We
it.
can work on that.
I am also
You're
trying to get my booze, but I also cannot grab it. This plate is very strong.
Thank you.
That plate is strong.
Hey,
Hello.
I got the stuff.
After this, we're doing
Excellent.
town tour,
Yeah,
so
why
I can
don't you
get
just,
her
She happens
used
to be here now, so mind if we just get it prepped?
all the different places.
Sure, yeah, here. So I'll let you know.
Company?
Real quick, I'm gonna move some of
I
this
don't
over.
mind.
I'm just because we have the space and the things. I'm
More
gonna
friendly
move some of this
faces
over
that
so you're
Lily
good
gets
to
used to, the better.
keep working.
Mm.
But here, you can have your spoon. My RPG 10 dish spoon.
I just want to make sure
I'll be
she's
back in a moment.
acquainted with the town, just in case anything happens.
Okay.
Especially on who she can go to in case of trouble.
I mean,
look at me. I'm still recovering from getting beat up by a auto.
we
Kept your arm low this time.
are gonna do our best.
Too many people. You alright? You're holding your head.
I'm thinking some things through.
I see.
Yesterday was a hell of a day.
It was. Are you not handling it well?
I'm just wondering whether being a guard is something I should be doing. Not sure if I'm fit for this.
Can I ask why? Or is it personal?
I just feel like I'm not helping anyone. Yesterday, that whole situation broke out. I got overwhelmed and then just didn't know what the right course of action was and felt like just tried to help, but couldn't. I mean, even before that, I was thinking this.
I see. Do you have a backup plan? If it doesn't work out?
I have a job at the general store, part-time for now, but I might start attending it more.
I guess I'll be seeing you there.
If there's anything you need, you see me around, let me know.
Sure. I must admit, I also work there, but yes. I guess I can't check my own things out.
You do?
So, very recently, but yes.
I was not aware of this. Alright.
It's
Fair
okay.
enough.
Not a lot of people are. But I hope you can figure out the situation.
I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess. I might talk with Eva, see what wisdom she has. She knows about my situation, and I've been talking to her about this a good bit. Maybe she has some wisdom.
Perhaps.
Oh, crap. Speaking of, there is a meeting happening. I should go to that. Totally forgot.
Enjoy.
Thanks for the talk, regardless.
It's alright. That's a hazard. See if I can get my music up now. Sorry about that. Don't know why it shut off. It's strange. There we go.
You want to pour that into the pipe in here?
Yes, sir.
Probably, but I'm pretty sure Captain Cole here has a little memory issue, right, Captain?
Find it out how you see fit. Here.
How many people are in there?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Grab one of these.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
If you have a cold,
Please.
Hi.
Sorry.
Thanks for letting me be in your way today, Arrow.
I won't judge you. You do.
No issue.
So now we have this. I'll give you some room. Put it down. Why don't you grab the knife and we're gonna score
Once you start
vertically
feeling better,
and make a bunch of long lines of pie crust dough with the extra
Breakfast
half that we
with
have.
toast on the side and green tea. That is 8 copper, sir.
There you are.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Feel free
sure.
to sit at your own leisure.
And then this is where the lattice comes in. So
Will do.
first we're gonna do our
Thank you again.
horizontal lines.
Yes, sir.
We have looks like maybe about 8 of each. So we'll do 4 laid across.
There you are. You first.
Kind of crossed over a bit.
Oh, we'll be
Good
moving them
morning.
around it. They get kind of messy when you do this, so it'll be alright.
Hello, how may I help you?
So
I think Captain Cole
before we
here
put
wants
them
the
up top,
best
I'm
suit
gonna
you
grab
have.
this half, and you go ahead and lay a vertical piece.
suit?
Grabs the 2
Well,
middle, pulls them here.
So
So now you'll lay
you're
it
just
vertically.
look. We just had a we just finished eating
Flip it
thing.
over. She does the same to this.
What is it
Still
that
rather
mean?
hot, but if you don't mind, it should be everything in there should be fresh underneath.
This part can be a little tricky.
Flashy horn.
Just
See?
help
The
balance it,
best suit
basically.
in town. Well, you go ahead. If you can even fit in there at this point. You're kind of
Take a dip.
becoming bigger. I'm not telling you that you're fat. That's not what I'm
Alright,
doing.
make it
I'm
pretty.
just
You'll crimp all the
pointing
edges
it.
along the
I did not
side
say
there.
fat. I said bigger.
And I
Just get your
go
suit.
ahead and clean this real quick.
Just go get your suit. You got this.
You might have to squeeze in there a bit.
I want to see this.
So now we're gonna go
Come on,
ahead
Captain, so you
and
got
put
this.
it in the
Oh.
oven.
Suck in your belly or whatever you suck in your suit. I don't know.
Looks like she's back too. So
Excuse me.
There is an attempt for. Can you?
Sorry,
Can you?
we need to ease you up in momentarily. Captain Cole. Captain Cole, sorry, we need to use the
Don't
oven
feel
for a
it.
bit. Is this on fire?
Are you stuck? Oh.
Oh!
Hey, can you please?
Momentarily. Apologies, Captain Cole. It's still in use at the moment. My sincere
Later,
apologies.
don't worry. Oh, you're kind of. Stop moving. You are putting it everywhere. No, stop.
How long?
Fine, you
so
brushed a
we'll
lot
cook
on me
that for
now
maybe
of this stuff. That's fine.
NRP time
What?
like 5 minutes, and then right now I'm gonna separate an egg yolk from a white for you.
Anyways,
Okay.
thank you very much. I'll see you later then.
Of course, of course.
I just
All
came
right,
here
you
with
have a
Captain
wonderful
Cole.
day.
Yes.
Hey, Earl.
Bye. Nice scarf, by the
Have a
way.
good day,
Said
Captain
again.
Cole. Yes, ma'am.
Check if she needs a drink or anything.
Well, excuse me, ma'am. Would you care for a drink while you
We're
wait?
making the egg wash here,
No, it's okay, thank you.
and this is the rock,
Understood,
like
ma'am.
the bigger crystal sugar. So what we'll do
Any
is when
other
it's close to
beverage?
being
Any other?
done, we'll do
May
an
I
egg wash on the
interest you
top,
in
and then
some
you
of
drop
our
the sugar to
pastries
prevent
at the moment?
burning.
It's alright. Thank you though.
But yeah, it's looking good so far.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
Of course. You want something to drink while you're hanging out?
I already chugged an espresso.
I forgot, yes.
It's fine.
don't you go ahead. Here's this. You can go ahead, pretend this is a brush. Brush the tops with this. I'll bring the sugar over.
I mean, it's not like I had much of a choice in the matter.
There we go. And then go ahead and sprinkle a generous helping of that all over evenly.
Oh, good morning, Snowbell. How may I help you?
That's a word for it.
And then we'll go ahead and let it finish up.
Something sweet. Anything sweet.
Something sweet and what else?
Just
My apologies.
anything sweet.
Alright, sugar
Anything
done.
sweet.
Like, not do it.
Yes, ma'am. Would a jelly tot suffice?
You'll learn to deal with it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That'll be 2 copper.
I have a breastplate,
Shouldn't be too much.
2 copper.
Yeah.
Here you go. Thanks.
Wonderful. Thank
How are
you.
you doing, Gwen?
Of course.
All right, I suppose. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Able to make it into the shop for once, right off the bat, so that's good. Just teaching Talia how to make something, so.
Oh, that's good. Is she working here as well?
No. They just wanted to use the facilities because we have everything here. Are your gills supposed to be out?
No, they are not. Here.
Hey,
Hold on.
This
There we go.
look good?
Yes, that looks great. Perfect. Do you want to cut it here or take it somewhere else?
He can take it, I think. Fine.
All right,
Thank you.
sounds good. Of course. I hope it turned out well. Is it a little bit more together or less burnt than before?
Yeah, definitely better than my first attempt.
That's good. Well, enjoy. Both of you enjoy.
Care, Talia?
I want you to know that I'm greatly disappointed.
So,
What are your plans
it's
for today?
nothing like what you make, but
To speak with Kelton about some of this.
couldn't
spirit
sleep,
business.
so I got some tips on how to bake. I
Right.
thought I'd try making you an
I
apple
hope
pie.
that goes well.
It's sweet.
Hopefully it
Boy,
is.
forced into a
My
situation
first
where
attempt
he
was a bit burnt.
Yes,
Practice makes
I do
perfect.
feel for him. I mean, neither should have you, but
No.
Yeah,
no
I
one should.
suppose it does. You want to sit down and have it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll have a small piece.
Alright.
Just afraid he's going to make a decision and he'll come to regret.
Hopefully you can guide him towards something not as reckless or something not reckless, so.
I hope so.
Here. Hold on.
And I know I can't do much, but if you need me at all, I'm around. I'll come help you.
Thank you. I think I'll be fine for today. Just a conversation.
Let me try a piece first so I can make sure it's edible for you.
Okay.
Good luck. I know it's scary.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be fine.
How have things at the docks been?
Definitely not as good as what you make,
Oh,
but
good. Things running very smoothly.
I think
We've
it's
been working
okay.
on a ship of our own.
At least for a second try.
That's good. That's good. Something
May
for
I?
the town to use.
Yeah,
Of
something
course.
for,
You don't
fishing
gotta
for
ask
the most
me.
part.
Yeah, we could use some more. I mean, staying away from the dock. I mean, we still have barely recovered from the original explosion when it comes to the fish. So something off of the docks
I
would be
think
nice.
it tastes wonderful.
Yes.
That's such a relief.
Mhm. Hello, sir.
Felt like I was competing with a star athlete or something.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that you're really good at making apple pie.
You're not the same raccoon I met before, are you?
That's the thought that counts.
The other one was offering gold. I think this one...
What prompted it?
It seems
Are
tame,
you looking
though.
to learn to bake?
Unless it's not. I'm gonna back up.
I mean, it'd be nice to learn more than just how to cook seafood.
In exchange for food?
And I wanted to impress you.
You don't need to impress me.
Maybe not, but... I thought I would let you know that those little moments, the time we share, is really important.
I need to drop off a blueprint for
Thank you,
Vincent. Do you mind if I
Dahlia.
go do that real quick?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No problem. I'll bake for you anytime. You think Ozil wants to try a piece?
He'll try anything we give him. He does.
Alright. Here you go, buddy.
Don't eat all of it. Okay.
Guess that candle stock wasn't enough for him, huh?
There isn't enough for him. He's always hungry.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna ask you where you were last night. It's okay. You're here now. That's what's important.
I am.
So,
I opened the door.
you mind coming to the dock?
If you can.
We can go to the docks. Yes.
They're ready for you down there.
Hey.
I'll get you next time, Raccoon.
You can bring the rest of that home before we head there, if you want.
Yeah.
I won't be offended if you decide to throw it out.
I'm not throwing it out. I don't want it next to the waves, though, just in case I drop it in or something.
Hopefully, we'll see if it works out that way, but...
Lovely day.
I thank you for
Oh, you too. Thank you. I wonder if pie makes good fish bait.
I wouldn't know.
Yo.
Hey. We're just dropping something off at home.
Fair enough.
You know what does make good fish bait, which is really weird? There are certain fish that are crazy about cheese. You just put like a little cube of cheese on your line. And for some reason, certain fish will just go for that every time.
Unique.
You want to grab anything while we're here? And know what you took with you last night, or?
I was here already.
Oh,
I am
must
okay.
have been when I was out.
Yeah, you weren't here when I
Alright.
came back.
Yeah, I got out early since I didn't really sleep much. Thanks again, Ayla.
Of course, yeah. No problem.
Appreciate it.
I met you two. Are you new to town?
Also, you look great, by the way.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, thanks to you, Mommy. Your
It's
sewing was
nice
excellent.
actually seeing you in it.
Well, thank you for delivering it, by the way.
Usual spot's busy with some people. Morning.
I don't mind. They're just fishing and talking up a storm.
Coming by there.
Glad to see you alright.
My apologies. You were saying?
She was one of the three. I should talk to one of them.
Hey. So... Hello, guy. Sorry, we don't got any food. You'll have to look elsewhere. Oh, that actually worked. So, I don't know everything that happened in there, and I'm not gonna make you recount all the details for me.
Okay.
But I can see one thing. You were scared when I went to touch you. I'm not mad. I want to know where you're at, okay? I don't want to make you scared. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. So, just be honest with me, okay? Just let me know what is and isn't okay right now.
Take
Know what I
Hydrate.
can do to help,
I'll get it in a
if
minute.
anything.
I don't know what you'd be able to do to help right now.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I remember being in that same position too. I remember sitting down right over there where that building used to not be. It was still getting built. I remember talking to this lovely, lovely girl who sat there and listened to all of my troubles when I was at the lowest point of my life. And she promised to hold on to me and keep me from falling over the edge. I said and did a lot of dumb, selfish things back then, too. Some stuff I regret. Bad. I don't regret who I chose to spend my life with.
it's only fair that I can be there for you too, even if we don't have answers right now. Because you decided to be there for me when there weren't answers.
I wish I had an answer to tell you where I'm at with it. I don't. Don't tell her that.
That's okay then. We can figure out those answers as we go. Maybe I'm not gonna be the one to solve these things for you, or find those answers, but I'm gonna be there for you, okay?
Thank you.
If you need someone to lean on, I'm here. If you need someone to cry in front of, I'm here.
Don't know if I have the capacity to cry right now. I just need people to keep their distance from me. That's it.
Alright.
That's the only answer I have right now.
Okay. I'll check in every now and again, make sure that you're doing alright. But if you need distance, I'll give that to you.
Maybe that was a poor phrasing. I will keep my own distance where I see fit.
Alright.
I don't
That's
want
fine.
you to have to worry about it.
I'm gonna worry because I care. But it's fine. Take your distance where you need it. And if you feel you need me, I'll always be right there.
I know. I know I can count on you. Talia. Do you trust me?
Yeah. I'm sorry that I ever brought that into question in the first place. Ophelia. I trust you more than anyone in the world. If you told me that you had to put a gun to my head and to trust me that it would be alright, I would let you.
Good. Okay.
If you told me you had to go away somewhere and you would be back in a year's time, I'd wait for you.
Don't do
trust
that.
that you would be back. I'm protective because I care about you, but I know who you are. You're a strong woman, Ophelia. You can act on your own. You don't need me to take care of you at every corner.
I know. I wasn't worried about that. I know you care.
I have always trusted you, and I always will. Promise that.
Okay. Oh god, dude. How are your injuries?
Oh, the burns still hurt a bit, but they're healing alright.
Good.
Probably stop by the clinic and get some more cream on them.
Do you think anyone's in there now?
Not sure. Maybe.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry about that whole thing with Amaris.
It's okay. Emotions were running
Not what
high.
you needed at the time. As they often do in this town.
Was it okay? As always.
Yeah. There's some emotions I don't mind being high, but usually it's not the great ones that are here.
Yeah.
Anyways, just let me know if you think of anything. Right? Even if it's a small, silly request.
We'll see.
Alright. If you decide an apple is gonna help you feel better, I'll go climb that apple tree and grab you one.
Noted. An apple a day keeps the problems away, I guess. You saying? I did have apple pie.
Good to hear you joking around a bit.
Hmm. Yeah. Trying to be any sort of normal as I can, I guess.
Ophelia, you're not abnormal.
I feel it.
You're just going through You're just going through something stressful.
Then happy. Is that a better word?
Yeah. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that you're happy. It may take a while, but that's okay. I can be patient.
Patience is important.
Yeah. Waiting for good things is good.
It is, isn't it?
I am not a bard.
You're trying.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. Anyways, I'm gonna go see if I can get my burns checked out and then see if I can go check in on Airbus.
Will you let me know how he is?
Of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself checked out. Don't want your injuries to get worse.
Yeah, no problem. Love you, Ophelia.
I love you too.
I know you do. Alright. You'll be able to find me if you need me. Or you can follow along if you want. Up to you.
Okay, I'll hydrate in a minute. Hydrating. Oh my god, I should have waited to take a drink. I took several.
Oh,
I'll wait out here.
You good? Oh, yeah, sure.
No, I've been better, but is everything okay? May I help with anything? There's a piece of paper in her hand.
Well, I was just coming to get some more cream for my burns, and, your face is redder than the flowers behind you.
I found Fabian dead in his chair this morning.
Oh.
There's no signs of foul play. Likely pneumonia based on the cough he had or some kind of natural causes, more or less.
I see.
He's in the little side room. He's wrapped up in a blanket, but if you'd like to see him, I can bring you down and get you some cold potion infused pads to help with the burns, if you'd like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll go down and just give him some final thoughts.
And as for you, I didn't get a chance to apologize to you for yesterday. I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
I think I can understand why you would be frustrated. I don't think you should apologize to me.
just hasn't stopped since yesterday morning. I did apologize to Talia as well. But I'm still sorry.
Apology accepted nonetheless.
If you need anything, please feel free to let me know. I need to deliver this.
Sure. Thank you.
And take care of yourself, okay?
I will.
How is your finger holding up so far?
It's working. I still can't feel it. But it works.
You can wait here at the Tausker. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. I'll go drop this off at medical.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, all good.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
You wanna stick around here, or?
I don't mind. You said you wanted to go check on
guess so.
Erebos. I won't follow you there.
I understand. Alright, I'll come find you and let you know how he's doing.
Thank you. That's unfortunate. I know Fabian all that well, but my God.
And it works out completely, you get 10 gold pieces. If it should fail, again, it's not your fault, but we'd have to cut down a little bit, say 2 gold pieces, if it does not work out.
Understandable. Either way, it's a win for me. I would be more than happy to assist.
That will be lovely, exactly. I'm trying to still gather a couple people, and once you're ready, I'll try to gather you. Please have it.
Alright. I'll go ahead and get things started. I'd say within roughly about the next day. Either one will come on by, we'll go ahead and put everything on.
Hi, CQ.
Go ahead and do a little bit of finishing touches here and there. Make sure she looks all nice and pretty for you. And if you come up with any ideas, let me know.
Yeah, I will. And I'll take your time with it, you know. I don't mind if it takes more than a day. It's all good.
I don't really have anything else to do. You're kind of priority at the moment. I'm waiting for things on the mind to be taken care of and whatnot, so yeah, I can go ahead and get started. Well, actually, no, I have one to make, but one is essentially a fancy steak.
I wonder how her meeting went.
Appreciate that. You did what?
She has magical healing, but
did he do weapons as well?
confident in her abilities, was looking for well, armor is obviously my thing, but if you want to pick up an artificer, you do need to understand the forge.
And I wonder if Delilah found anything useful in that book.
Boys comes to us, I can get a mold started, and then he can finish off the rest. There's anything specific you're asking for?
No, I'm still mulling it over in my head. What sort of stuff I want. Because I've got one new, like,
I wonder what she's trying to do with it. Summon a spirit, of course. But what? Why? Haven't we had enough trouble with spirits lately?
Oh, memory. I wrestled it from Carnivorous Burger. You know, well, I know who his previous owner
And that's the woman from the Vale.
Do you like the blade? Like, as in, is a short sword your weapon of choice?
Honestly, I kind of prefer an axe.
Maybe an important person to talk to.
Yeah, it's just how about the caravan they didn't let me keep my weapons.
I understand. How about this? If you would like an axe, what we can do, we can melt down your sword into
Doing alright?
fine ingot. And then
I am alright.
use that to shape out your axe.
Are you?
Now, of course,
Apologies for earlier. I totally forgot we had meetings in the morning.
Just fine.
broken weapon to make an axe, but that way it'll still have your it's still your
I hope it went well.
May I ask what that is?
It's Ozil. He's my spirit.
You can take your time to think
I don't know if you remember him,
Mm-hmm.
or if you were around back then.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Hmm.
My memory might be failing me, if anything.
That is okay. No, he's just my spirit. He's a friend. There's nothing to worry about.
Considering it's going to be roughly about a full set and everything.
Alright, well. Good to know, I suppose.
Hmm.
I'm assuming it ain't any troublesome problem.
No, no.
If you're calling him a friend. Or them, apologies.
No, then not a problem. It's fine.
Hmm. Glad. Yeah. Today was just one of the worst days had here, and that's saying something.
What do you mean? Today? I'm confused.
Yesterday.
Oh, yesterday, yes.
I just felt like I was no use.
Hmm. What makes you feel useful?
I guess it would be making sure everyone's okay, and like satisfying them, I guess, in a way. Like making sure they're safe, that sort of stuff.
I see. Okay.
That was the main reason I took up the job as a guard. I thought I could help the most in that position. I was decent at it back in Maryland, but this very much is not Maryland.
No, it is not. If only there were some other
Definitely
jobs about that provided that same service, but...
A bit of the same, but with a bit less people to manage, I suppose. Morning.
Sorry. Gotta update her on something important.
No, don't worry.
So, I went in. They wouldn't let me speak with him directly, but I did see him down the hall. They're talking to him right now. He looks fine. They said he's healthy, has been eating, and he's in control of himself. They're talking about letting him go free today. I don't know if you want to see him or not yet. But there's a possibility that he will be walking around again.
Okay. That's good. Thank you.
I can confirm that he was looking better and eating. I was overseeing him for a minute.
Good.
Yeah. But
I've got business to do, so I'll leave you to devices.
It was nice talking
See you
to you.
around. Yes, likewise, thank you.
There was one more thing.
What?
They're putting him under the same ultimatum they're doing with me. If they see him kill indiscriminately or attack someone like that again, the guard have orders to take him down, not arrest him. I told them that that's not fair. Not him, but...
It's not.
I don't think they care.
When have the gods ever?
Yeah. It sounds all too familiar. We'll figure something out.
Hmm.
Maybe get him on a ship and smuggle him away for a bit or something. I don't know.
Maybe. If he would even be willing.
I'll start studying that, I'll start studying that spirit book you borrowed from the library some more. And
I gave it to Delilah.
Find anything else? Ah, shit.
You'll have to get it from her.
I'll have to. Yeah. Alright. That's fine.
I mean, unless there's another one like it. I don't know. It could be.
Maybe, but we'll figure it out.
Hmm.
Hopefully, we can get to a point where we have to stop fighting.
She's so EB, yeah.
Getting tired of carrying this sword.
Might as well look for another town if you want that.
Well, kinda was the plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Hmm. It was.
Eventually. But if I need to keep this thing on my hip, just stay with you, I'll do it.
Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you.
I think I needed that.
Yeah.
Alright, well. That is the update. Not sure what else to do today.
Yeah. Me too.
It's not always a terrible thing not knowing what to do.
Hmm.
Sometimes things just come to you.
It's true. It's kind of what usually happens, at least for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Well. We'll hope for a relatively peaceful day today.
Hmm. That's all one can do, is hope.
Hey, You mind following me somewhere again?
Sure.
Is for the only one I see.
At least he's having a good time.
Someone needs to.
Hmm.
So, you remember what's important about this spot?
This is where you confessed.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you remember.
How could I forget?
And it's also the place we found out that you have an easier time performing your magic when I'm around.
Hmm. Yes. That is true.
For all the bad things in this town, there's still things like this. The little things that make me glad I ended up here.
I suppose. Yes, you're not wrong. I agree.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that we shouldn't leave this place someday, but things like this are always on my mind. It's the reason that I can keep waking up every day.
I suppose there will have to be more reasons someday.
Well, as long as we keep making them.
Hmm. It's also fair.
Alright. I'm done being cheesy, I swear.
Hmm. Something tells me that that's a lie. Maybe not right now.
I will try to be done being cheesy.
You'll try.
When did you get all smug?
Hmm. Maybe I just feel a little carefree.
It's not a bad thing.
Hmm. We'll see if it sticks around.
Well, hopefully it does, but if not, it's not gonna change things either way.
Hmm.
Still right here. Hal was peeking out the door earlier.
Who?
Hal. Yeah. That blonde, Deathlia-looking girl with the
Yeah.
black markings.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. She probably still hates me.
She hates you?
She thought I was trying to kill Erebos.
I see.
Apparently she's taken a liking to him.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to talk, because I'm not sure if he's in right mind, so...
He's still in the dungeon.
See if I can talk to him like I thought.
You don't have to follow me if you don't want to, but I'm glad that you are here. Hey, Mira. Nice robes.
You. Mommy made them.
Sounds about right. I wonder if those two are discussing town heroes again.
Don't know. They always seem to be together.
Yeah. You know what I love about this place? This is the place I came to and stumbled into you. I wasn't doing too well, and I started rambling to you for some reason or another. I told you I was sorry that I ever existed. That was the first time I ever saw you show a bit of backbone. Something like, "An apology not accepted." Very quick and decisive.
I meant it.
I know you did. It was the first time in a long time that someone told me that they didn't think me existing was a problem. And it was the first time in a long time I believed it.
I'm not happy to be the first. But I still stand by it. Things can't
I'm
always
glad
be
you
fair,
do.
can they?
No, they can't, but it's okay. I'm just an old, washed-up pirate. I'm used to things not being fair and taking what I can get.
You know, when you put it that way, we're not all that different.
Really? What do you mean by that?
Nobility. We're so stuck up.
Yeah. That's how.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say I've ever met a stuck-up noble in my life.
No, not at all. Really.
What about you? Do you think you're stuck up?
I think I was. I don't think I am anymore.
Yeah. Well, everyone has to learn some way or another. I happen to be born in a place where being stuck up would get you shot or thrown overboard, so...
Hey, Astral. It's one way to learn.
But I also always had that innate love of the adventure. Chasing the horizon, seeing what came next.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think so either. You know, I find it funny. Ironic, even. I spent all that time chasing after treasure, all the gold and jewels in the world, just to end up here with not a coin to my name, and finding something much, much more valuable than any gold or jewel in the world. Nice. Feel free to keep following if you want.
I have no reason not to.
I'm glad. And make a drinking game out of how many times I say that today?
I still have wine if you want it.
Well, if you want to share some later, we can.
I have about half the bottle.
Maybe we'll get a refill?
Perhaps. I was going to drink more of it last night, but it wasn't playing nice with me.
Yeah, that's, I can tell you from experience, drinking is something you should do when you're already in a good mood.
I don't know if it was the mood as much as the, nausea.
That would do it too. I mean, I had to get used to drinking while nauseous, because, you know, seasickness and all that. Eventually you develop your sea legs, but... I love this little camp.
Home away from home.
Yeah. Just our own little slice of the world where nothing can bother us. And it's something we can say we built together.
It's true.
It may just be a little tent, some logs, and a campfire. But knowing I did it with you makes me feel like I could build cities.
And that is no easy feat.
No, it's not. I guess at the end of the day, I'm still just a bit of a dreamer.
There's nothing wrong with having
It's
a
okay.
dream.
Whether I build this city or not doesn't really matter. It's that feeling. That drive, that motivation that makes you think you could do anything.
Why is it so dawn? Surprised. I feel like it should be daytime by now.
You want to camp out tonight?
Let me think on it.
Sure thing. No need to give me an answer right away. Wherever you end up staying tonight, that's fine.
Sure, I'll figure it out.
For the time being, I think I'm gonna make a pass by the tavern. Grab a couple bottles. The Rothcaster stuff, right? That's what you liked?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll come find you with it, unless you want to come with.
I'm trying to moderate that. I can't click it. Got it. Jesus. Sorry about that. That was fucking weird. That's all.
Of the library.
Favorite drinking buddy?
They did not inform me about this, no.
Yes, the library I was aware of is apparently now part of the guard barracks. It seems to be a prison holding
Do you
cell
want help?
area now.
Oh.
All the books.
Yeah,
and the
that'd be
guilds
good.
are
I
relocated
feel like
to
I'm
the
gonna drop
building-
one of these.
What was it? The door just down from what was used as a field hospital during the siege.
Miro. Heather. You were blocking the passageway.
I apologize. Most sincerely.
Well,
Thank you.
now we both have a
Give me
full
moment.
bottle.
Curl my tail around, make this a little bit less. There we go.
You want to wait till tonight to tear into these, or?
I
I
see.
don't really care.
Yes, actually, I suppose I was.
It's not like I have
I
anything
thought you
planned
wanted that they
today.
had moved it once more, but no.
No.
That is the new place for it.
I see. I was unaware that.
Oh, you know, it'd be good. I should grab a fish from the general store real quick, or a couple of the smaller ones, and we can cook them over the campfire up there while we drink.
Why not?
Hi. Can't have drinks without drinking food.
Morning.
Oh, hey, you looking to buy something?
No, I'm refilling stuff here. I work here.
Oh, shit, you too? Money hired Ophelia and I a little bit ago.
Oh, I've heard about Ophelia.
Yeah.
I didn't hear much about you. Fair
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Well,
We've been working on some flyers to advertise the place a bit and figuring out some more product we can stock with in a little bit of time, but right now I'm here as a customer.
Right. I was just receiving some stuff. Thought I might as well, since there was nothing going on,
There we go.
take care of the place.
Yeah, I've been mostly restocking the fish with what I catch earlier in the mornings.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll be back in a minute.
There we go. Alright. Alright, got a sack of fish now. I swear, this place is like the steepest staircase.
It does compared to most of the other places.
Yeah, well, I guess that's because, you know, the door's up so high for some reason. She seemed like she was in a rush.
Maybe she is. Do you spend time at all up on the walls over the training ground?
Not often. I've been up there a few times, though. Do you want to go up there?
I may.
I can definitely now admire your beautiful...
Not before we drop stuff off, but I may go over there.
Thank you.
We're also in the middle of the path.
Do you want me to come with you?
Excuse me.
It's up to you. I don't mind.
Good morning!
Do you want to have our drinks up there?
What? Sorry?
Do you want to have our drinks up there?
I don't have a preference. Honestly.
Well, if you want to go up there, how about we cook up the fish real quick, and then we can take everything up there.
Okay.
Hooray, something democracy.
Something democracy, as always. Hello, folks. Oh my god.
That was quite a high jump.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know, I just been practicing a lot, you know. You know, walking everywhere in heels, you get strong legs. Oh, yeah. Get them there and fish. Spears down.
Yeah, I bet it was a bot.
Can you pull the tails through onto the skewer there so it stays on better?
How's that?
Perfect. Yeah. And this lit. Hold on. Where's that striking stone? There it is. Okay. Put that down on the edge there. Oh, there's a very bright fire.
Very.
There you go. And I'll just give those some time to cook off. You doing okay?
Just a little tired.
That's fair. Didn't sleep too well, right?
No.
Yeah. I remember when I never was sleeping well. We talked about it yesterday. I used to have nightmares, like, every night.
I can't even imagine.
And it's like eventually you just kind of get numb to it, you know?
Do you?
It just becomes,
You become numb to it. Do you?
Well, I did. You know. It became an expected thing, so I guess it wasn't as effective.
No more shock value.
Yeah. Not at all like you. You're full of shock value.
What does that mean?
It's a joke, dear.
I didn't get it.
You know, lightning magic, shock value.
Ah, I see.
I'm definitely not a good bard.
No, I think I would have gotten it under any other circumstance.
Yeah, fair enough. Get these out. You pull the ones that are closer to you.
Careful not to burn myself.
Yeah, we don't want that. I'm already taking up most of the burn cream stock in the clinic. We'd have to start sharing. Right. And there we go. Some basic fish skewers with salt. Perfect drinking food. Let's go get some air up high.
Hmm.
I guess we're already pretty up high, but, you know, it doesn't feel the same.
Not quite.
Good to see the Frey is making friends.
Hmm.
So essentially the idea is that I still got some schematics for an affinity something. Essentially the idea is that once the caster grabs it and is channeling magic into it,
You wanna go the long way?
No.
Oh. Hey.
Hello. Know where Tyrion is?
Hey. No clue. Last I saw him, he was inside, but that was a long time ago.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I remember them saying or mentioning picking her up somewhere, so they must have found her and just taken her.
Okay. Take your time. Business call.
You okay?
Fine.
I'm right here.
Fine. It's fine.
Okay. I trust you. So what made you start liking it up here?
It's quiet. And you can see everything. Well, most people can see everything.
Well, there's a bit of a step up over here.
It's true.
And on that side, too. Actually, this is like the only low part of the wall. And if we're over here, we can sit down and lean back against the roof there.
Hmm. I have a bit of
You got this, I believe in you.
Yeah, I can do it. There we go.
Good job.
Thank you.
Cheers. You know, the best thing about wine is that despite it not being as strong as, say, rum or whiskey, it gets you drunk a lot faster.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know all the particular details or whatever about it, but something about it makes it get to your head quicker, and then suddenly you're all loopy.
Hmm. Yeah, that's a good question.
It was actually the first drink they ever gave me when I was back on the ship as a kid.
Wine.
But, yeah. Well, unless you count the grog, which is water mixed with rum, but that's just to keep the water clean. But yeah, the first time they gave me just a straight drink mixed with nothing else, they had just pulled off a nice little heist, and they got some fancy wine. It was some stuff from Suna. And so they decided, sure, let's give the 12-year-old girl her own bottle, see how it goes.
Oh yeah, was that a good idea?
Let's see. At that time, I'd say about this much in. I was on the floor, giggling and rolling around all over the place. I could not stand on the deck at all while the waves were going.
That sounds about right.
And Solano had to put me to bed, the old first mate.
Hmm.
And, fucking... I don't have any recollection of it, but apparently, as he was trying to put me to bed, he had me over his shoulder, and I was banging on his back, kicking my legs, throwing a little tantrum, and he said, "Come on, Talia, you need to get your sleep now." And I screamed out loud enough that the entire crew could hear me, "You're not my dad!"
How fun. I guess that's what happens when you give a child alcohol.
Yeah. I mean, I had to do a lot of growing up really quick when I was out there at sea, but then again, I guess in a lot of ways I never really grew up. I think I'm getting better at that now that I'm here. Or with you, rather.
You give me a lot of credit.
You don't give yourself enough.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just here.
Well, maybe you just being here is more than enough to change my world. You should have some of the fish before it gets cold.
I totally forgot it was there. I think I forgot that I was hungry.
Well, you should try to remember that.
I mean, I remember now. I think I just slipped my mind. That's all.
Well, I guess if there's one thing I'm good for, it's reminding you to take care of yourself.
Thank you. Usually I'm better at this.
Hey, it's fine. Kind of fun to get to play mom every once in a while.
Is Frey settling in alright?
I think so. I mean, it's a bit awkward, but it's a new place, new people. It's bound to happen with just about anyone.
Yes.
I mean, when I first came here, I didn't know who anyone was or how to talk to them. All I did was go around drinking and flirting with the guard in case I needed someone in my pocket for some potential legal issues. None of them at the time knew that I was into women, of course, but...
Well, it seems like that played in your favor.
Well, it only lasted so long. I think I spent my time flirting with Justin, of all people. Yeah, didn't know back then. The breeze up here is really nice. Reminds me of being up in the crow's nest.
Does it? I think I can see why. Just a high place.
Yeah. Oh, well, that plus we're right along the docks here, which means we get some of that salty sea air, that little bit of moisture.
Hmm.
Can hear a gull every now and again. Listen to the waves crashing. These kind of sounds make me feel comfortable.
Does it remind you of something like home?
No. It reminds me of a time in my life I was having a lot of fun. And if you asked me the same question a few months back, I probably would have said yes.
It's funny how things change.
But home is right here. How much of your wine have you had?
Not a lot.
I feel like I'm going through mine too quick.
You might be. I'm just sipping it.
Hell yeah, you're supposed to sip wine. Forgot about that.
Were you chugging it?
A little bit.
Talia.
Used to drinking rum like a sailor.
Don't fall.
I won't. You wouldn't let me.
I'd try.
Yeah, it's a little easier to not fall if I'm laying down, so.
Fair point.
It's gonna be a full moon again. Feels like it's been so long.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's still weird to me that I can actually look at the moon these days.
That is a good thing.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stop turning when a fight breaks out.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah. I want to rely on some power I borrowed from something else. I want to be able to say that I'm strong enough to protect what I love.
Probably be better on you overall.
Yeah. I'll probably be even more pissed about that, but fuck 'em.
Who?
You know, Mr. I got rejected one time, so I'm gonna make people turn into animals.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's not cool like Ozil.
Ozil, you're cool.
Look at the sky. So blue today.
It is, isn't it?
I spent so much time looking at the water, I never really stopped to notice the sky.
Well, it's here now.
It always has been.
I don't
Just
think it's
doesn't
going
like
anywhere. Yeah.
I'm glad it's not going anywhere. You should spend time up here more often.
Only if you want to.
You even have to ask.
I guess not. Don't make yourself sick.
And that's empty. I am terrible at drinking wine. You're gonna have to teach me all, like, the noble table manners so I can know how to drink it better.
I'll try my best, although I can't say that I ever learned how to drink.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah, maybe.
And then you'll teach me what that one weird small fork is for? And which spoon to use for soup?
We'll get there.
You're gonna teach me how to be a princess or something like that?
I don't know how to be a princess.
Yeah, but imagine it, you know, me in like one of those big fancy dresses.
Hmm. What is that for?
Calling a meeting, maybe?
Let's get down.
Could use the horn for Alright.
Whew. Tall.
Yeah.
Are you going to be okay walking down the stairs?
I'm a professional. Eh? Oh, what the fuck?
It's a little sticky.
Oh, that's crazy. You need to clean these stairs more. Someone dropped syrup on it.
Who had syrup in the training grounds?
Rule 10 of the training grounds. No syrup.
No syrup.
What's going on?
Not from you. No guard left.
Hey, Ray, you have any idea what the bell was for?
Not a clue. So apparently all the guards are running in a direction.
Going that way. That's my solution for tonight, by the way. Go that way.
That sounds a whole lot like not our problem.
Yes.
You still want to go check it out?
I don't really care.
Blame me. You chose.
If it's not our problem, then it's not our problem.
Traitor!
Well, I've also got this armor that we're setting up as well. I finished making this one. For someone else. I'm going to be making a second one.
Refill?
Trying to get the mold and everything ready for that armor.
Are you going to be okay?
Working on it over the night.
Was okay. Did not ask.
Yeah.
Can bite too.
That's Ozoluna. He's a spirit.
Understood.
Okay.
You're right.
Just looking, not touching.
Steal me away
Yeah.
from
Just didn't know if
planned it working.
Hey. I'm going.
Well, doing this
This girl, this one.
stuff's gonna take
My ear? So what happened?
quite a bit of effort, apparently. I'm supposed to do it with Bing, but Bing's all busy.
What the hell?
As
We're going to wherever we have to go. I got bit twice in the span of 10 minutes. Ow!
Refill. You need it.
We're going.
Yes. Where's my drink, actually? Hello, Pretty Ma. Bye-bye, Pretty Ma.
Hello.
Hi.
Where's me?
What do you order a refill of? Same stuff? Rum?
Yeah, the rough cast.
Rose? Chocolate? Okay.
Yeah.
Ugly monster.
Oh,
You
we
don't
have
want
an
to?
alcohol delivery
bottle, right?
service.
I am
I went
doing
through mine
fine.
way quicker than her.
I'm doing that.
Is
Hmm.
ugly named monster.
I kind of forgot that you're supposed to
Named
sip
Terry.
wine.
Like baby, but very ugly baby. Actually,
Dude,
like baby.
Yeah.
Mm.
Although
Wine is
the rum
confusing.
drinking,
Go look for Manny.
it's fancy, Fry.
Okay. Oh, there is. Okay. See, there. With Epi now.
Nope. People are running back now.
Are you in need of anything?
Do their feet ever get tired of all the running back and forth and all that stuff? Like, why don't they just relax?
No. You content?
Mm.
Alright, well, here.
Was that Ozil?
Just a moment.
Ozil, they don't fly because they can't fly. Not everyone can just float.
Yeah.
Leafside alcohol delivery service, my favorite.
I'm doing that.
Cheers.
So,
Wait, shit, sips.
Please
Sips.
stop chugging it.
you ever had a toy before?
Yeah, okay. So it's like that, right?
Yes.
But no fancy for me. So, it's right.
There we
here.
go. I'm
It's a
learning.
toy. See, it's a little cup, but attached to a string.
You wanna go
in the
back
center
up,
of the
or
cup
do you wanna go somewhere else?
We can stay down here.
is
I don't really want to climb the stairs again.
and catch the ball in the cup.
That is fair.
You think you
They're
can do that?
sticky. Frey, you wanna sit down with us somewhere?
I wouldn't want to intrude. Also, I have half a mind to figure out what the hell that bell was about.
That's fair. That's fair. You do you, girl.
Mm.
See, you'll take the ball out, and then you'll try to catch it in the cup.
Let's see. Good spot to go. Good spot to go. I don't think drinking in front of the forge is a great idea.
Probably not.
Push it forward, and you'll catch it in the cup. Give it a try.
You wanna just go to the dock? Over there somewhere?
Why not?
That is I.
Hi.
Is the resident we were talking about?
It is so much harder to make decisions when I'm wine drunk.
Oh, hello.
You good? Are you looking around or something?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Here.
Well, my sailor's intuition tells me that over there would be cuter. Alright, let's test your seafaring knowledge. If you sail out all the way across the sea from here, where are you gonna end up?
I have no idea.
You'll end up in the border region between Asmith and Linden. That's if you're going for a straight shot.
Didn't realize.
Of course, it'd be a very long trip.
Very.
Tired?
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
I know you'll be fine. Not a bad idea, though.
What's not a bad idea?
Laying down.
No, it's not.
You gonna take a nap here?
No.
Yeah, true. You might get pretty bad sunburn if we do.
You don't have anything to do today?
No, nothing at all. I mean, I could go sit behind the counter in the general store, but we haven't even advertised yet, so I doubt that would bring much.
Yeah, probably not.
I checked on Erebos, and I talked to you. And I figure all the planning can wait till later.
Definitely.
As a as a wise, talented bard once said.
A wide bard.
Wait. Stop, I'm referencing me. I'm not wide. As a wise, talented bard once said, waiting for good things is good.
Still hung up on the wide part.
Stop! I'm not wide!
You said it, not me.
Come on, cut me some slack. I'm drunk.
Okay. I know.
Talia Valith the Wide.
What a title.
What would your title be?
I don't know. I have a title.
Oh.
It's nothing special.
Well, now you have me curious.
Just a lady. That's all.
I guess I never thought about it since I always heard Fabian call you Lady Ophelia.
I don't think he was doing it for that reason. I've heard him call a couple people that.
Well, I mean, he'd called me, Lady Talia as well. The point is, I kind of forgot lady is like a title, you know?
Yeah, it's thrown around a lot, just in different ways, so I'm honestly not too surprised. I've never really been used to anyone calling me Lady Valeth, or Lady Ophelia, or anything of the sort.
Fair enough. A little too gaudy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a title too.
Captain?
No, that's a rank. Remember, Wolf of the Wake.
Oh, right.
Infamous pirate captain of the Eastern Sea. Local beastkin impersonator. I don't need that title anymore. I'd much rather be Talia Villa, wife of Ophelia.
You're not safe with me.
Like I said, we don't need to rush that stuff.
Every time I get myself in danger, you only jump in. I don't want that for you.
You okay?
Just thinking.
About what?
Things.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Not yet.
Alright.
I hope the others are okay.
I'm sure they are. You're a really caring person, Ophelia.
I guess.
You are.
Sometimes feels more like an obligation. To be kind.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What?
Take this off my finger and give it back to me when you're ready. If you're not wearing yours, I shouldn't be pressuring you by wearing mine. I trust you.
I'm glad.
I'm sure you still have yours with you somewhere.
It's on me.
Knew it. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier when I visited Erebus, or tried to, the guard said he was asking if you made a contract with any spirit. I told them you didn't, and hopefully they relayed that to him.
Hopefully.
Sounds warm today. Alright. Sitting up now. I'll sleep here if I don't. Apparently wine makes me a bit of a sleepy drunk.
The more you know.
What were you looking at?
Just trying to see if I could see who was in town.
There's someone you want to talk to, or?
Not today.
Gotcha. Oh. I'm gonna go take a lap around and try to walk off this drunkenness a bit.
Okay.
As always, feel free to follow if you want.
I will not this time.
But if not... Alright. I'll find you sometime later and see if you want to camp out or not. I love you.
I love you too.
I know.
I don't know what to do. Not about any of it.
Birds are obviously still growing out, right?
Just busy.
I thought they looked a little bit similar.
Just busy with stuff. That's right.
Not comfortable enough
Why is
to
magic so
be
fucking-
active all day. So having some warm clothing is nice to have every
No,
once in a while.
this one gets jobs.
Oh, you got a job. Congratulations.
Money.
Yeah, she just starts fucking drifting.
Right? I don't do that these days.
She didn't have her fill of nightmares. What do you mean, Jack? Eat your nightmares. Nom 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 nom. Yummy. What does a nightmare taste like, Jack? Expert nightmare eater. What does a nightmare taste like? Can you have more? I don't know if I can. I mean, I'm making an intro for her. It's kind of the same, but not really. Can you have more for dinner? I can play it again when I end my stream.
Good evening.
Evening. Everything alright from earlier?
Hi. Everything's under control.
Okay.
Sorry. I didn't mean to end up following you.
It's fine. She's carrying a tablecloth.
Oh. What for?
I used it as a mat, I guess. Last night.
You know, it is technically your house. If you want me to spend the night somewhere else, if you need space, you can just ask.
That would be cruel.
Hey, I'm the one who's been living there for free when you maintain the place and all that.
I have other reasons.
Well, at the very least, take the mattress with you if you're gonna go sleep out somewhere.
I'll be fine.
I can sleep on the couch just fine.
If it was a big deal, I would have done something else about it. It's not like I really slept all that well anyway, so...
Alright. Give me just a sec. Got something going on that I need to think about. You catch my drift?
I'll meet up with you. She's gonna maul me. Thank you. I was very proud of that. I wrote that down a couple days ago. She's going to rip your heart out.
Sally? Suppose you're busy with something?
Yeah, all good. I was just thinking really hard about a.
Excuse me.
No, everyone's in a rush today. I was just thinking real hard about somebody's carriage nearby that broke down and needed to be pulled away.
That's fine.
Anyways, catch me whenever. Go do your thing.
I'm not doing anything in particular, if that's the impression I gave.
Oh, I just thought you were taking some space to yourself. That's all.
Just walking.
Alright, well, do you mind if I walk with you then?
Go ahead.
It shocked you?
Alright.
Oh, I see. Oh hey, Talia's girlfriend! I forgot your name. Did you meet the creature
Her
here?
name's Ophelia.
No.
Ah, Ophelia.
What?
They're very kind.
I'm assuming some kind of spirit.
No. Chimera.
Where have I heard that before? Wait.
Is that cousin? Oh my god.
Never mind. Never mind. Ophelia, do you wanna...
Yeah.
Alright, so bye to both of you. Continue. Yeah, it's fine. Have a very nice walk then.
I need to have a word with you tomorrow.
Holy shit. Okay, are you thinking what I was thinking?
Yes.
And I don't think Waltrick's around anymore. I'm not... shit. We should probably try knocking on his door or something and see if he's here.
Yeah. Where does he stay?
I think he still has a room up in the old guildmaster's office, and I don't know if he's moved his stuff out yet.
Okay.
I don't think I'm in the right headset for the meeting right now. I think that if I go on there, I'll just be egregiously mad, and then I'll be picky at people, and then I'll just be snarky, and it won't be good for anything. So maybe I should.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Frey. We're a little urgent thing right now.
Are you sure the moon's out? Or nearly.
Long story, I renegotiated my contract a bit ago. It's not a problem right now.
Oh, I was right.
Yeah, they're just like...
I'm waiting.
Is my ass fatter?
always gets like this at this time of night.
Yeah, I don't know why. Mine was getting weird too. Maybe it's just me on chat. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just not bothering.
Nature of these things. I'm gonna be in here for a bit, keeping an ear out for Bing. If you see Eris, let her know where I am. She's in the library right now at Blake.
I sort of
in
want
case
to
you're
check
wondering.
out my squid friend.
Hopefully he's still in this place. I
Sure
don't
that he's doing okay.
know if he moved where he stays.
You others are taking care of him and making sure that we're giving him a tour, but I just want to make sure that there's no conflict outside.
Yeah.
So hi, Earl. Have you gotten a chance to meet Monster yet? Yes.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Apologies. Could you repeat the question?
Oh, have you gotten the chance to meet Monster yet?
Might take a minute for him to wake up. I'm not sure. Is Jason there at all?
Little guy who looks like a squid. He has a bit of an alarming appearance, but he was a bit nervous for coming into town because he was afraid that he would be attacked. He sort of wanted some guarantee that he would be
Oh, he changed his name to Creature now, by the way.
Oh, thank God you are still in there.
He's harmless as
I will leave them in your care. If other things I must go do.
He's just got an alarming appearance and an alarming voice, but he's overall seems quite
probably
fine.
talking
He wants
in
to
there.
try living somewhere because he doesn't really have a lot of options
A
right
talk?
now. And I wanted to see that he was, careful and knew that people wouldn't attack him on
Let us
sight.
in.
It seems to be going well.
Okay, so Layla, little goat girl, is walking around with this weird-looking creature right now that is able to speak. I thought it was a spirit at first, and then it corrected me and said it was a chimera. Sound familiar?
Yes. It's a denizen from Northacre, a victim of the Rising Gallus.
Alright, and is this gonna be a problem?
For the time being, our focus is on giving that one sanctum. They've been going by the moniker Monster for the time being. It was self-imposed, not our choice. I'm just going to respect it.
Okay, you
They
don't
ended up
think
in
it's...
town somehow on their own, but the chimeras, Ophelia has experience, but several innocent people from various different places around Erin. It's one of that this cult transformed into a form that the person, they're a cult of forced evolutionists is a way of seeking
Wolfric,
some
I was
sort
on
of
the first
physical
mission to
perfection.
Northacre. I'm aware.
It's the exact same thing then. All those details apply to Monster.
Okay, so is Monster going to be a danger to the town?
No. Unlike the other Chimera, it seems like his mentality is fully intact. He has gaps for sure. Doesn't remember anything about before he was turned into the new chimeric form, but cognizant, fairly well affluent in terms of language and vocabulary, seems to have a personality, several traits.
Okay. So, just let it be, but keep an eye on it for now then?
I just ask that you look out for them while they're here.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright.
It's reassuring at least.
not looking. Yeah, I'm not looking for a fight if we don't have to get into one. I just want to make sure with, the people who are around who know what Chimera means.
That's gonna be a learning curve, but we'll handle as we can. I think there's enough of us still around that can basically articulate that eventually it will spread. The importance is that we just provide support to Monster in the moment being. Money and Alasan and I have been spearheading that for most of today, but eventually I got called away to do some other stuff.
Fine. Alright. Thank you for clearing up the details. Appreciate it. Unless you have anything you want to say.
No.
Yet.
Yes.
Yeah. I went down into the clinic and said some goodbyes.
Let somebody go. Any other questions for the time being?
I don't have any.
You got anything? None from me either.
Monster showed up unexpectedly. Not sure there's much that we can expect. He's essentially a runaway refugee.
Right. Alright, thank you. We'll get out of your hair so you can get back to whatever work you need to do.
They say.
That's
Let me know
the
more
idea.
details about the, you know what.
Yeah. Oh, glad that's not something we have to immediately worry about, at least.
Yeah. Like we need more things anyway.
Yeah.
Sally, you want to have an update about what the situation was?
Apparently Captain Tyrion wants to tell us, but if you want to, go ahead.
If he's your guard captain, if he take their steps, then by all means talk with him. He should still be within the guild hall, waiting at the war room. Just wait outside. You can pick him off right there.
Armor and looking at this.
Too much.
Well, I shouldn't say little one. She is a grown woman. Just follow the fucking hill.
I will not be at the camp tonight.
Alright. Do you want to tell me where you're going or no?
I don't know yet.
Alright. You change your mind at any point in the night, feel free to come find me. It's okay if you wake me up.
I'll leave a note where I'm going.
I appreciate that. That's one way to make me sober up.
I guess so. What feeling?
I don't get forced into a transformation anymore, but the moon's full. There's still a little hug. I wish I could just look at it and appreciate it. Always that little pull happen. Like, even if he can't force me to transform right now, he wants to give that little poke and be like, I'm still here.
A reminder.
What do you think?
What do I think about the tug?
Yeah.
It seems needless.
Why is that?
It was part of his decision, was it not? Why is he prodding?
He's a sadist. He likes messing with people. He doesn't make contracts with people because he likes them. He makes contracts with them because it gets him power and he gets to watch somebody else.
Right.
Do you think I'm strong enough to beat him?
Do you want my honest answer? I don't know if anyone is.
That's fair.
As unfortunate as it sounds.
You want me to be?
Want you to be what?
Do you want me to be strong enough to beat him?
No, of course. Why wouldn't I? I wouldn't want to watch you fall to him.
You okay with a touch right now?
What kind?
Your hand in mine? If you want me to beat him, then tell me to do it.
What do you mean?
Just tell me to do it. Against all those odds, tell me to beat him.
Then beat him. seem like you have the right head on your shoulders. Why are you asking for my words?
Because if you want it, I feel like I can do anything.
Talia?
Hmm?
Your eye.
Did it go dark again?
It's red.
What?
Your eye is red.
I need a mirror. I wasn't, like, smoking anything. I don't feel like something's in my eye.
I don't think you'll be able to see. It's too dark.
Let's grab a lantern or something.
Hmm. I mean, we could use the light over there.
Yeah, sure.
Say when.
Hey,
You have no worries.
What
I understand
the-
I can be a little bit forward, a little bit more
Okay.
open about these things.
That
But I'm
one's
also
new.
very big about consent. If at any point I make you
That one's
uncomfortable
really
or show
new.
anything too
You don't know what
far,
that is?
You tell me, and it stops right there and then, and it never happens again.
No, I don't.
For instance, the both of you are cute, beautiful in all kinds of different ways. And as much as I would absolutely love
Do you
to sit here
feel
and do that for you as
different?
long as I can,
Like,
I
are
don't
you
wanna make
okay?
You actually uncomfortable at any point. Genuinely.
Nothing feels bad.
Also because you can fly.
The only difference
You're
is
really
I
strong, so
feel
if
more
I was a
confident in.
bastard man and I did do something, you
I
could
feel more
fly really
confident in
fast and
myself.
tell everyone, you could just kill me.
Just beat you up
So
until they get here.
even if I was any of those things, you two would
I mean,
be
it's because
horrible options.
you told me to beat him.
Dear God.
So.
I guess.
I am pretty fast.
I could imagine.
If you want it, I'll do it.
Night. Calm, somnified.
Oh.
Well, since the two of you have decided to invade my
I'll look into
humble
this one.
porch with your presence,
See what's up with that.
Do you know if any of the
why don't you
medics
come over here and speak to me at the very least, unless you just want to
Well, the
stay
rat just
home.
ran off that way.
You could just go to the
Check up
clinic
on
and
those
see
two real
that.
quick.
And then I'll...
Yes, we're gonna get you there.
They're underneath.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's okay.
You
There's
okay?
nothing down there
You
that's
doing
actually going
alright?
to harm them. It is actually
I'm
incredibly warm down
fine.
there, of course, because the fire.
Sorry,
But
weird
look at
shit
this.
keeps
They haven't
happening with me.
developing anything,
fine.
so, who knows?
Hi.
Maybe fire
Ooh.
affinity.
Yeah.
Very different.
Yeah, I'm aware.
A number of us do, apparently. Even I do. Although I don't cast. It just helps me with
Not
forge.
entirely sure
I'm sure.
why.
I don't
Try
exactly
to look
recall
into
your
that
name.
one.
Oh, I'm Nix.
Maybe a night in
You
the
feel fine,
library. Yeah,
Fine.
yeah, I feel fine.
I can tell that you're an insectoid. Are you?
Probably not that much of an
It's
issue then.
alright.
Hopefully, probably, maybe.
Trying to think.
Maybe you got so drunk that you burst the blood vessels in your eye or something.
I am a moth.
Actually, that's horrifying. Maybe not that.
Oh,
Yeah, that sounds awful.
understood.
I
I didn't realize there was such a variety.
Neither did I.
I'm
I
from
think
a
that
small
I'm
town.
okay.
We don't have that many variations.
Understood. I'm sure it's been nice for Molly to see another fucking. Maybe not exactly,
Yeah.
but still, right?
I think family, I guess. But yeah, it was
Yeah,
nice seeing one.
The talk stopped.
It's like be seeing the floats.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yes, very nice.
Good.
So what brings you around these parts?
Adventure, mainly. The town I'm from is very small and boring. I wanted
Huh.
something more exciting and get away from it to start anew, I guess. And Dad was like, "Go for it. You're young, go for
Weird.
it."
Well, can you say that you made a good
I
choice,
forgot
or
what
are you already regretting
feels
it?
like to not feel that.
I mean, ow, ow.
Feel what?
Would you like your wand?
Yes, in a moment. I'm dealing with an ouchie.
The spirit, the tug at the back of my head
Ones I made for people, they've still not come
during
to
a
pick
full
them up, I
moon.
swear.
You don't feel?
Oh, right. Yeah, yesterday was quite
You
nice
sure?
to be here. It was interesting, very
Yeah.
chaotic, and so I think I made a good choice. Today, it seems that my excitement has turned into the realization that I don't live at home anymore.
I don't know anything about spirits, but maybe this is a good thing?
So I'm like, I'm settling in.
We'll see.
Maybe.
I want to look
Hopefully.
into it more.
Well,
Fair
I
enough.
can tell you that of all the places that you could have chosen to probably put yourself in a bad situation, leave
For right
Sal's a
now,
good
at least,
place.
this feels nice.
Especially for helping you kind of get used to the world.
Mm-hmm. Fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's quite nice. Hello. Though I think I made an enemy. So, oh well.
Oh no, you made an enemy already.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think. I don't know. She insults me every time she sees me.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Is by any chance Leilani?
You know, now I'm starting to see
Which
the
one's Leilani?
features.
She's like the little one with like reddish brown hair.
Oh no, I like her. She likes me.
I'm gonna go look for some books in the library.
Alright.
The broken horn.
You know, I'm fighting the urge.
You can follow if you wanna.
Black around here.
Hmm.
I think that one, yeah. Okay, yeah, that.
I would offer my assistance, but you know how.
They can be a little weird, but I don't think they entirely.
You still haven't learned to read?
They have a hard
No.
Fighting the urge to just make a small light on my finger.
That's fair.
between
And
the
we
two
learned
of
from
you.
ransom letters.
That'd be very cruel. I won't.
Being is
Oh, right.
the large ogre man that
hide this. I'm sorry.
works
So
here.
I need to
Get to your room later.
I just wanted to
if
say
you're-
hi. and
He's
see
a
how you
very
were.
Yeah, maybe.
large man that works here at
Well,
the locksmith
looking after that one, which they've been doing well. We still have some questions about certain things, but we're figuring out what time. I'm allowing them to
You.
walk on their own and look around what I
I love you too.
with an eyesight. Been getting some good work done too. Overall, actually, I've been doing.
Are you settling in well? I think I asked this to you already, but it's been a day.
I've been thinking
Ah.
as winter's coming up, I'm going to be working on the housing stuff in general.
Getting used to sleeping in a bed and not on the road is. Haven't slept in a while. But otherwise, things have been nice. I need to get a job, but otherwise it's good.
Currently living in, or sleeping in the. Well, she was sleeping in the library, and then she was sleeping in the tunnels.
She's okay, right?
The thing is that she would need a job
What?
to be able to like live in town.
She's trying to get one.
Like, she's not just saying that everything's fine, right?
I don't know, this has never happened before.
She might be a really good.
I assume she's okay, but I don't know.
So,
Mm.
so it has a leather grip, so now you can go ahead and keep a good hold of it. A lot of the problems that
I almost had a heart attack when I looked up and saw the full moon and
shaky and shuddery. This way you
knew that you two were drinking earlier, so I was worried, but I guess it's good to hear that that's been solved then.
Yeah.
bits here and there.
Yeah.
Dealt with.
Yeah. I didn't realize she didn't tell you.
And perform its duty at the end.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
Oh, right. I'm gonna give you your thing.
I assume it's a recent thing.
Do you have
Yeah, I just mean
with him whether
Did you say
he
three?
works
yesterday.
with
She
me
didn't.
or not.
I assume she didn't say anything if you didn't know.
Three, right.
It upsets him.
I guess the topic never didn't really
I appreciate this.
come up.
Hey, like you said, I'm good at making things, so I will make you things.
Thank you. Right.
Let me quickly check on this one.
Steer clear.
Didn't think to ask since I assumed it was same sort of protocol as usual. Before the moon comes up, put her in the hold and make sure everything's batted down until it passes.
I'll talk to you another time.
Yeah. Used to. Not anymore.
Like something better.
Okay.
Are you in need of a blanket or anything? Are you cold?
Out of curiosity, how did you two meet?
Arvis is carrying a dead animal in his arm.
That seems like a vampire. Or not.
When he turned, it's visible.
1 second.
Don't let it bite you. What is that?
Excuse me?
Is that a possum?
Sorry. What did you say?
It's playing dead. What if it bites you? You
Oh,
become
I
a
was
vampire possum.
asked. Curious how you two met because they haven't told me the story yet. I was curious.
We're still not exactly
She washed up here.
Money.
I
Behind you.
don't know. Just kind of started talking more the more she got acquainted with the town.
Here you go.
Hmm.
It would help keep you
Simple
nice
as
and
that.
toasty. It doesn't seem like it's a lot of clothing, but it actually keeps me relatively warm all the time. At least if you're going
That's
to be
wholesome.
resting here in the dark,
Mm.
that way you've at least got something to keep you warm, okay?
I need to go.
Alright, stay safe.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything.
So blue. So blue. Why not blue? Why not? rather not sleep in a graveyard. Just wait for them to pass. Just a lap. Don't want to stay near any people. Okay, what? Oh, sorry. Do you know why the horn was sounded?
I think that way. I guess so. Okay.
Ophelia, I
What?
just got a book in our rooms. I found something.
Lieutenant, I think they're in the tavern. Go to the tavern. Tell them in there. I'll see if I find any
We
stragglers.
can go to this meeting first if you want, and then I can tell you what I found.
beautiful Catwoman.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna go inside now.
Right.
Stairs.
Very good. Yeah, no, be careful on those.
Quickly, did Bonnie tell you about the person they found?
Yes, it is.
Pardon, sorry, excuse me. Buddy.
It's fine.
Almost. I can feel that in the chair. I can't sit with this thing on my back. I'm pretty sure you. God, I wish. I could throw things that would probably make it work, but you know, I don't think I want to do that.
Fair enough.
And against my shoulder, so I'm not taking up a spot.
Fuck.
Ophelia. Wanna take a seat back here instead?
I'll stand, but...
It's new choreography.
I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I was just about to go back to
Figured it's a bit crowded over there.
Pretty sure.
Working out to
Appreciate it.
Are you sure? I might stop it.
Well, that's why you have it there, and I'm not anywhere near it.
Number 2.
Too much.
Swamp water.
You're right next to it.
I'm next to a cute girl.
You got flirted with by a giant Catwoman.
And vomit.
I don't know how to process those emotions.
It's fine. I'll stay a little bit further away from you.
To be fair, she gave him the first drink.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. I hope your horn's healing up nicely.
Yeah, dear.
Yes.
I'm fucking tired.
Working your way out of that mindset.
I wanna sleep.
A weird time for a town meeting.
I'm trying.
Very.
Oh, and I recognize that it probably meant nothing to me. However, she's a giant Catwoman. Yes, I do mind.
That she was, yes.
Feel like I'm in concession.
Yes, indeed. After the meeting, of course, we can. He's a trendsetter.
Really
I'm coming. Yeah, that's well.
I'm gonna shake it. I'm also gonna try.
Why do we stand? Do we stand
Sit next to me.
Oh, we could be behind the stage.
Have lunch with Renee.
Give everybody a few more minutes and then we'll get started. Oh, you stop right now, I swear.
Might have to project my voice out a little bit here, but can everybody hear me?
Hi.
Yes.
You're good from the front row.
Excellent. Thank you, Blake.
Too loud.
Oh, apologies.
Oh god. Ooh.
Okay. Well, seems like everybody that's going to be here for the moment, and the information can be spread out to the rest of the town after. I apologize for calling you all in here so late. I intended to have this meeting much earlier in the day, but there were other matters that were pressing. Still, I will try and make this brief. I have spoken to Violet in regards to some ideas for the town in regards to revitalizing our economy. As you all know, the town of Leafside is not exactly doing well in the coffers. Nor does it have the resources by which it can actually facilitate any improvement as such. As such, Violet and I have come up with a plan. And it's something that I want to work with the rest of you to facilitate and make a reality. The plan at this point in time is to put together a tournament of combatants from across the continent and the rest of the world as far as we can possibly reach. The intent being to leverage our reputation as the town that bested elk. These are people that are tough, that are smart, and know what they're doing. And plus, after all we've been through the last little bit, airing out our frustrations and getting into a bit of a scrap might do the collective, all of us, a bit of good. No problem at all. In any case, a tournament of this caliber would draw in people from across the nation and even further. Allow us to get our name out there, and allow us to stand on our own 2 feet. Furthermore, it will bring in plenty of coin, and plenty of opportunities for you all to grow your own businesses, or to start them, have you not, at this point. This meeting is more so to inform you of the intent to run this, and the fact that we are going to be signing up individuals who wish to participate. Anybody who wishes to fight in the tournament can direct their attention to Eva, who will be taking registrations. Now, an actual prize for this tournament is something that is still in the work, and is something that I would like to work with all of you to help facilitate. One of the options that was discussed was potentially a dinner in the tavern, as well as a trophy of some variety. I know that the town has some artifacts or things of that nature that are more or less superficial and won't be missed, but might serve as an adequate trophy for that sort of thing. Regardless, the intent of this is to move forward with this in the coming weeks, sometime within the next month or so. But we will see if we can get it done sooner. In any case at all, this was mostly to bring this to your attention and to ask for any sort of input, as well as help in facilitating the running of this tournament. Plus, if you want to participate, be more than happy to have you. Now, is there any questions, any comments at all? The floor is open to all of you.
Out of character, so our pool's fine.
Kaji?
Are you looking for helpers for organizing the tournament? Anything of that sort?
Kind of like someone who's trying to
If individuals want to, if individuals want to offer their services in running the tournament, I'd be more than happy to have you. Hell, I'd like to participate in it myself, so that doesn't necessarily stop you from participating if you're helping on at least setting it up. Now we will have to have impartial individuals that will be adjudicating and refereeing. But otherwise, yes, if you wish to offer your services and then participate, I see no problem with that.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Do you still have the cake?
Any other questions at this point in time?
Hello. Yeah, I have some. Yes, I could always bring it.
Blake?
Alright.
How are you feeling?
Where?
Alright.
Where?
Where are we going to have this?
Oh,
If it's like in the training grounds over there, there's not much room for an audience. Trying to drum up an audience.
Yeah, right. Well, I'll
money
get you.
thing, you know. Ticket prices?
I imagine ticket prices, and we will have to find a suitable location for it. I'll admit, my original inclination was to use the training grounds, but you are correct. We might need a larger venue. That might be something that we can...
You could set up bleachers in the archery range.
That could certainly work. Alright. Amelia.
Since we're expecting a lot of new people into town and they're going to stay,
Can I sleep here?
would it be prudent to make sure that the people who live in town make sure they have homes before we start bringing
Sure. Oh wait, no, it's his table.
Indeed. I have been working with Violet to try and facilitate homes for every individual, but that will be our topmost priority to ensure that everybody has an actual place of residence prior to those coming from out of town. We don't want individuals in our town having to stay in the inn.
You want to stay for the rest of this, or?
When other
I would
individuals
like to
wouldn't
listen.
require those residences. Aside from that, locations for people to stay, we may want to find some sort of camping grounds or location to put up tents or that sort of thing, so that people can find a location to stay otherwise. Yes.
I was just wondering, what kind of tournament is this? I know it's combative, but like, Like, what are the rules? If those are already known.
Mm. The rules as it stands would basically be to first yield or incapacitation. 2 individuals go into the arena, and they may use whatever skills they deem fit to fight. If they can make their opponent give up or incapacitate them, then they will be the victor. There will be medical on standby, and that is part of the reason why I want to speak out to the doctors and medics in town to see if this is something that would be feasible for them to undertake, or if we need to call in outside help from the Dracaean Empire in order to run this.
Dracaean Empire, okay, that's one.
Either one of you win first, and then Trio.
Just to say, you probably want to prepare a time limit and have, some matches go to decision. Otherwise, you might run out of time on a single match if you have 2 very robust opponents who have trouble.
Agreed. We will need referees, and we will need to look into the rules as far as time or those other stipulations. Trio?
I wanted to bring up the issue with the idea of people being able to use anything at the disposal in the entirety of the tournament.
I should amend, short of lethal force.
Yes, however, I was worried more of the sense of people like our guards who may be unable to use most magic versus someone who could make a flame sword. It's not exactly fair.
Unfortunately, most things as far as combat in life aren't fair. If we restrict it down, if we restrict it down to situations where it is individuals cannot bring their full abilities to bear, we run the risk of preventing people who would otherwise attend the tournament from running into it. As much as I would love to put stipulations on a fair fight, in its truest sense.
Which is where I was going to get to, of having 2 separate tournaments. One for pure martial, and one that can utilize everything. It would also possibly double ticket prices, as they would need to pay for each.
They could
That
also
could be
run at the
beneficial.
same time.
What do you think I could?
One in one place, one in another.
We'll take it under advisement and consideration.
Tournament with I enter.
Wardren.
I'll just specify what kind of round it is.
True.
That could also work as well.
Normally I do not partake in any sort of violence, whether it is sport or otherwise, but to comment on what is just said, all I can state is that though magic is its own feasible tool, so is a sword and a shield. It would be unwise and unfair to exclude those from clashing. I have seen it many times.
To be fair, I was trained by a man that could beat any magic user with just a piece of steel in his hand. But we're picking up again with that.
You fuck ass.
You shit.
I was like, why is my lantern glitching? And then I realized it's fucking Capo.
Could you hold these real quick?
Journal. Tear. I'm gonna write down where. A couple different places. Because she's gonna move throughout the night. Leaving. Leaving. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Not actually. I am going somewhere. just need to go get the bottle. Keep forgetting the bottle. Ooh, screen went grey. Did I pass someone? I think I'm just crazy. I think I'm just crazy.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry.
You're fine. Sorry, I turned and you were gone and I got a little scared.
My bad.
No, it's fine, really. It's not your fault, just... Yeah. Still fresh in my mind a bit.
So the book.
Oh, yeah. You want to light the fire so we can see it better? Or do you want to go somewhere more private?
I was just going to go back in the direction of the town. We could just pick up a lantern.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Are the lanterns at this gate?
I think so.
Okay.
Pretty sure they kept lanterns at every gate. Sorry if I'm wrong about that.
I don't know why you're apologizing.
I don't know either. just started becoming a back and forth on people saying what they would personally want versus what they think they can do. So.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay, is there... There they are. Okay, so... A lot of this stuff is kind of vague and stuff that I don't really get, because I'm not super well versed with magic, but, So, this seems to be some sort of research book, and apparently there was a note left in it, I'm guessing by Tom, dog guy. And the note simply just said dog spirit ? Solanus, a theory on surpassing the mundane by the Order of the Immortal Endeavor. Some sort of religious group or something like that, I'm guessing. Solanus is some ancient draconic word. It means to dethrone. And let's skip over the fluff. Something about us first stepping past our boundaries when magic came into our world with the gates. Scholars studying magic. Here it is. They start talking about becoming magic. Basically, they think that there's a way to become spirits, or something like spirits. Apparently, this idea was first brought up by the Dragonkin of many, many years ago, like really ancient stuff. They basically they think that you can overtake a spirit, like take its power and sort of, I guess, become it, like erasing the spirit or whatever it is and putting yourself in its place. They talk about mana being building blocks of the soul, and magic being an expression of the soul. And so they think that by that nature, a spirit would just be a soul given freedom of form and will that comes before a body. While mortals need to form a body to house a soul, or at least that's what they're talking about. So, I need to do a lot more looking into this, but if this is a thing, then maybe it's possible that I can basically outwill the spirit.
Interesting concept.
I don't know what that would do to me, or anything for sure, but from what it sounds like, they think I would be able to retain who I am.
They think, but they don't know.
Well, there's a lot of unknowns, but maybe it's worth a shot. Need to talk to a lot more of the people who are much more magically inclined, but
Probably.
maybe it'll work out.
One can only hope.
Yeah.
Your eye is normal again.
Is it? Huh. Maybe he doesn't like that.
Probably not.
I think that means all the more reason I should look into it.
Perhaps. I just wonder what it'll do to you.
I wouldn't do anything that would compromise who I am, or being able to be with you. But I do know that I can't be with you too long if I just let things with him lie.
Right.
And I intend to spend my life with you. Not at a date that he sets, on my own terms.
Then keep holding on to that thought.
Keep telling me to beat him.
Is there a place I can put this nearby?
Oh, nearby probably not, but I can take it for you if you want.
It's up to you if you think you'll use it, otherwise I'll find somewhere to put it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Evening.
Evening.
Hi. It's taken a while for us to see what this is. You can put some light on it, maybe that'll help us see that. Wow, I still have no idea what the hell that is. That's crazy.
It's just my eye. There must be something in my eyes because I can't figure it out.
Is it tears of joy?
Yeah, for whatever this thing is.
I was thinking it was, you know, tears of joy because, you know, I might, you know, figure something out.
I mean that too. I'm not actually crying.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm glad you're not crying.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to walk past this? Do we care enough?
I don't.
Yeah, no, fuck this thing. Okay, finding somewhere to put a lantern.
What do you mean? Why is he? What is that? Why is he carrying that?
Not a
Big
coffin.
boys, you're gonna do things, big boys. So is that fucking Fabian?
He might not be in
Huh.
it, but he might have been.
Okay.
Nope. You're safe. Okay. Hey, look, it's a thing you could probably put it in.
I've done it.
Cool. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Took a lot of effort.
Gotta kill someone, and if that someone.
Yeah, it really did.
You gotta kill someone, and if someone is.
Wait, her, Jasmine. She knows spirit things.
Go ask her.
Yeah, I will.
Do you wanna help put me in my hair now? Yeah, we could. I could unbraid your hair if you want.
Hey, Jasmine, how swamped are you with shit right now?
I like that.
I don't know. Depends on what you need.
Yeah, that's good.
Spirit stuff?
Why is everyone Wolford?
What's wrong?
He's just carrying his coffin out.
Oh.
I just want to see where he's going. Wolford.
Reggie.
Honey, you know, Snowball is not.
What are you doing?
Snowball is not at our treehouse house tonight.
My room's
I'll tell you.
room's not mine anymore. I need to find somewhere else to put this.
You're leaving?
That's great.
I don't know where I'm going. I didn't really have a plan making my way out here. It's a little foggy. This is
Leaving the east
you know,
side?
out of town,
Or
right?
Or are you just vacating?
I think I was paying attention to where I was going. Bing's already went to bed, right? I think it was, I was supposed to talk to him about supposed to talk to him first, and then I totally forgot. Everything else happened fast.
don't have to go.
There's an easy way to say it, but if I don't go now or somewhere else, I might be going somewhere anyways.
Wolfric, please, not another one. We've lost so many already.
I don't want to be doom and gloom, alright? I'm not giving up hope. The seal. In the coffin. I don't know if it's aged or malfunctioning or what, but I'm only allowed to persist here as long as this baby stays working. Well, it's not working too well. I already talked to Ben and he said he was going to help, and I mean, he's only one person. I'm trying to find out who else to ask. I don't...
Give it another day. You can spare one more, can't you?
Excuse me, out of my fucking way!
Jesus.
Whoever that is.
So sorry, I must go past.
What the hell is going on? Will we...
Gotta check.
Out of the way.
Can't wait one more day. What's going on?
She's bloody.
It never ends. I think I'm just gonna take this to Ben's shop. I honestly don't know where else to sit it.
Hi.
You okay?
Oh, Esmeralda's a giant cat woman that I'm drinking. I don't know if it's like a habit. I'm just drinking. How are you? How you doing? You alright?
I'm fine.
Just me. Oh, great.
Okay.
Oh, is she coming back? Oh, I thought Wolfric was skipping town. He's coming back. This is great.
Yeah.
That's good. Why is he?
I don't know.
That's Vitos' house.
Well, isn't that unfortunate? I hope his door is okay.
Yeah, yesterday got kicked down by Ori.
Was it fixed?
I have no idea.
I hope it wasn't, because that would suck.
That would be hilarious. Vitos, your door's having a bad time again.
I know a guy who's
Shit.
gonna be better for you.
Oh man.
Yeah, Zach.
Go get him. What's going on? What's all this excitement about? Is it something that's like for people to know about?
I don't know. Something about repairing
Oh, fair
something, I
enough.
think.
About repairing something. I
Hmm.
mean, if Wolfric is on a mission to repair something, colour me interested, because I doubt he's going to fix a door.
I don't know. He's trying to bring that to being shot.
Oh, trying to fix a coffin. Is she gonna put the baby in it?
Considering he was just carrying it out of town, I severely doubt it.
A good point. It's a good point, probably. Wait, if he just has a coffin with him, usually that means that there's someone inside, right? Like you're keeping it around as like a memento. Why would you keep around a coffin? I don't want to think about this.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Glad we're both in the dark. Information-wise, and also it's dark.
So I know you said you were old. Why do you need a coffin?
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah.
I don't want to get out of RP yet. I'm having a good time. But it's so late.
Ophelia.
There it goes.
I just wanted to see how you were doing. I'm sorry about yesterday. I'm sorry. I can go.
No.
If you'd like, I just
No.
wanted to.
Please.
There's no need to be kind. If you want me to leave, I'll go.
I don't want you to leave.
I just... needed to talk to you after yesterday, and I knew today would probably be the worst day to do it. That you'd need time. But I don't know how much time I have.
What do you mean?
And today... how much time I have to really be myself. So, I don't know. Tomorrow she could be back in my head. And some of my thoughts won't be my own. I don't know. I don't know how long what they did to me is gonna last. So I needed to do it. Talk to you today.
So it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Yes?
No, it wasn't. I mean, some of the things she said were true, like how I feel at ease with you and I enjoy your company. You make me feel accepted. That was true.
That is more than reassuring. I am fine. I am not hurt. Not anymore.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. I'm still adjusting. It's not you, it's everyone.
You don't look fine.
I'm not. Are you?
You know, today has been so quiet. It's the first time my mind has been so silent. I know that I'm talking with you. It's a bit better. It seemed like you were avoiding me, like you were scared of me. And I'd understand if you were. I don't understand why, but during that town meeting, it's all I could think about. And it made me sick. It hurt. Usually I don't care about people, and I'm used to staying alone. But the thought of you avoiding me, even though I think maybe you should, it, it hurt.
I'm not scared of you, per se. I didn't want to avoid you. I just didn't know how to talk to you yet.
Well, I'm glad we're talking now. I'm not one to typically tell people how I really feel, especially if it's things that are good. I'm very open about what I hate, but not what I love. I hide it so much I even hide it from myself.
Why? Why do you hide it from yourself?
It's not like I've never been close to anyone, but I've just found it easier to be alone with the way my life is, who I am, what I do, and I just don't want to be scared. If I don't care about anything, then I won't be scared. When we went on that mission to kill elk, Bing brought up how brave it was, and I told him I wasn't afraid. I was more scared to stay and see what was happening here. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of much, but I'm afraid to care. To love. Because it always brings more fear. That they'll get hurt, that they'll die. That all hurt them.
Why did you come back then? If you're afraid.
I was planning to leave. Once we came back, I was planning to die. I wanted to die. When we killed Elk. A lot of it was because she didn't want me to die. She wanted me to live. I knew if she wanted me to live, it'd probably be better if I didn't. But Quinn broke my vial, and I don't know how I lived. Now I'm staying here because I've made a promise. I've told people I would. And it's really hard to leave.
I see.
I hate the world. I hate so much. But there are things here that I don't hate. And as scared as I am to hurt them, to watch them get hurt, to watch them die, I'm also scared to leave them. I should have left a long time ago, before I cared. Because now I'm just scared to be alone.
I can't say I enjoy hearing you are afraid, but it is. I don't know how to word this. I know more about you now, and I think it could be a good thing to hear. That's not a good way of wording it either. Sorry.
Are you sorry? I'm the one that hurt you.
No.
I've never seen you in such a terrible state.
I don't think that was you.
I was used to hurt you. You were the first person I told so much about myself. I was never necessarily hiding it, but I've told you a lot about my life, who I am. Fuck. I really wish I didn't come back.
It's a bit late for that now, isn't it?
Yeah. I should have just died there after we beat him, after we killed them. And if I died there and I didn't break that file wasn't broken, I wouldn't have had to remember either.
Remember?
Yeah. The vials, the pylon required a memory. Strong memory. And mine, well, you heard about mine yesterday, so.
Oh.
So. You didn't take the contract, right?
No, I didn't take the contract.
Okay. I, can't promise she won't try and get you to make that contract again. Or worse. I don't know.
Do you trust me?
Yes, I trust you.
Okay.
Of course I trust you.
All right.
I always teased you for being weak and whatnot, but I really, I think you have you seem very capable. You seem like you put a lot of thought into things. You aren't quick to judge. don't know if you could tell by everything, but I care about you a lot. Um,
I care about you too. Talia said that they wouldn't let her speak to you, but I asked her to make sure you were okay.
Well, I'm me, I guess. But I don't know if I'm really okay.
I can't imagine you would be.
Yeah, no. After today, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll really be able to tell or how. I don't know what's gonna happen with me. But I feel like I don't have much time before I hear her again. Because I felt her today when they summoned her.
They summoned her.
And I think that lessened whatever time. Yes. They brought me back down, put me in a cell to keep an eye on me while they did it. And they went down to where the pit was. And I don't know what happened. I never asked. But apparently they summoned her and talked to her. And the entire time I felt her trying. She was so close. So I don't know. I think they're trying to help, but I just wish I could have gone today without feeling her at all.
Seems unfair to you.
Well, that's just my life. It's always been unfair. Always something else controlling me. Maybe this is the only day I'll really be free. I don't know. I always thought I was free when I escaped slavery back in Asmith. But I don't even know. If she's been in my head all this time, I don't know what things I did and what things she wanted me to do. I don't know if I've ever been in control.
Well, you are now.
Yeah, for now. And I wish I could enjoy it.
I wish you could too. There's a lot of things I wish for you. I'd rather not run down the list, but they are there.
I want you to, be okay. I need you to be okay.
I'm always okay in the end.
I hope that doesn't change.
I make no plans for it to.
Thank you. For being here. For talking to me, listening to me. It's more than I probably deserve, but thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I mean it.
You know, it might sound stupid, but I feel like you're not the only one, but I feel like you've filled a hole in my life that I didn't know I had. And it sounds stupid.
Does it? Doesn't sound stupid to me.
You're like something never in my life have I had. I just... Thank you.
I'm going to say it again.
Thank you. I don't deserve this. So thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. I want to hug him. I don't know how to do this.
Don't want to keep you all night. You need the rest.
I suppose I do. I... Silly.
What? You can tell me.
Oh, it's more of a question.
If you didn't think what I said earlier was stupid, then I assure you, whatever you're thinking isn't silly.
I was just going to ask to hug you, that's all. This has been more than reassuring.
Thank you.
I shouldn't be keeping you either, you know.
Personally, I'd like to stay.
Invitations there. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm good.
Sorry. 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 Talia?
You two alright?
We're fine.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I passed out on the bench back there.
If you're tired, you should rest.
Sure you're alright, Airbus?
I'm good for right now.
Alright.
Tonight I am good.
Good. Glad to hear that. Really.
Are you okay?
Yeah, alright. I'm trying to be alright.
Suppose that's all you can do, right?
Yeah, it is. Cold out tonight.
Yeah, a bit.
Cold out. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Where are you staying tonight, Airbus?
Probably my house.
Has it been cleaned up yet?
It wasn't really ever clean. And I can make it work. So
Mind if I come over sometime to help clean the place up?
if you feel so inclined, I don't really care. I don't mind it, but maybe it'd be nice to have not broken chairs.
Alright. Tomorrow then? Does that work for you?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright. You strike a deal. I took things too far. Sorry about that.
I don't even know what you did.
Still, sorry about it, whether you know what happened or not.
Thanks, I suppose.
This isn't like me. I usually always have something to say. I'm just drawing a blank.
It's late, it's understandable. Zeke, stop trying to get me to eat people, man.
How about you? You tired?
I've been tired all day.
Why don't we go get some rest?
I'll sleep soon. Promise. Where are you sleeping, so I know where to leave the note?
Probably in the house. It's a bit too cold to camp out tonight.
Okay. I'll leave it in the house then.
But it's alright. It's nothing. You keep looking up, looking at something.
The moon, the sky.
Yeah. Weird to think I can sit under that right now. I know it's been like this for a while, but still.
I think it makes sense. Why you would feel that way after so long, you know?
I think I'm still scared on these nights. You two have things to finish up talking about, or?
I don't know.
Yeah, Beth.
I don't think so. Lot of thoughts going through my head. I don't think so.
Okay. You mind stopping by the house with me real quick?
Sure. Then I'm likely coming back here. This is where I intended to stay for the first portion of my night, but
That's fine.
he'll see it in the note.
Yeah, alright. Take it easy, or try to be safe.
Are you catching a cold?
Maybe a little. Sleep on that bench for a bit.
Hmm.
Why were you apologizing, dude?
That's private.
Okay. I won't cry. Yeah. Here. It's cold out, so you should have something besides whatever, man. Just something extra. Not a blanket, but it's her old coat.
Thank you. It works. There's a chance I'll return here anyway, at some point in the night. But if I don't, I'll use it.
Alright. I am. I hope you do. Come back. I just... I don't like being alone on these things. I know that they're not a danger anymore. I just...
I'll try my best to. Even if it means that I am downstairs or something.
Don't force yourself for me.
I
okay?
won't.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. have your freedom. I'm not gonna take that from you.
Thank you, Talia. You really might have a cold.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Tomorrow you should get some medicine, maybe.
Yeah, probably. You don't gotta thank me.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Alright, listen. I'm just doing what I can to show that I care.
And I appreciate it.
Can I touch?
Go ahead.
You're gonna be alright. Okay?
I know.
Promise.
I always am.
You're not gonna be alright because I told you.
No.
Right?
I'm going to be alright because I'm choosing to take steps to be okay.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. Sorry, had to.
It's fine, I guess. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. You know that.
I wish it didn't have to be that way, but you have told me.
Why would you wish that?
Because I wish there could be other things that made you happy. Or just as happy, or anything of the sort.
I think that love is a very, very different kind of happiness. You can't just find in any little thing. Genuinely, there are other things that make me happy. I promise that.
Good.
I like trying new drinks or new foods. I kind of like animals. They're interesting. I think different flowers are nice too. And the trees, the way they change color, and how some of them look so different from each other.
I suppose those are all good things.
Or the way that it feels like the sun is hugging you when it's a warm day. You're not the only thing that makes happy.
I didn't mean it that way. I just meant I wish I wasn't the best thing.
Why?
Because people are so easy to take away.
I think if you asked anyone else who was married or with someone, or in any kind of relationship, parent with their children, really close sibling, they would all say the same thing, that that person, child, their lover, is the best thing that's ever happened to them.
Maybe.
Yes, people are easy to lose. But that impermanence is the reason why they're so much more special. And should be cherished much more.
I suppose.
If you're worried about what might happen if you're forever gone, I'll be okay.
Alright.
I don't want you to ever, but I will have every memory made. I'll know that no matter what, you would have wanted me to keep going. Right?
Right.
So don't tell me that you wish you weren't the best thing that ever happened. It's a good thing. You're a good thing.
Okay. Alright. I won't say it then. I won't say it again.
I wouldn't want anything to be the best. Hey, don't look so down about it. We're gonna be okay.
I know.
Good. I love you.
I love you too. I'll be at the docks if you need me.
I know. For letting me.
You should go get medicine. Not now, but in the morning. Please.
I will.
Good.
I promise.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't know if he's over there anymore. Like, worthless. He might not be, but that's fine. If he's not, I'll... Oh my god, he is.
He's waiting for you, Ophelia.
Oh, I didn't realize he was waiting.
He is.
Good night. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I was, fell asleep, but, I was just talking with Eris, so it's fine.
If you're tired, you shouldn't sleep out here.
So you plan to, yeah, she did. You said you're gonna spend some of your night out here. How long?
I don't know yet.
Are you gonna sleep at your house, or are you...
I don't know yet.
Oh, it's about time to figure it out. It's already night.
Well,
Pretty late into the night, too.
I know I'll be here for a while at least.
You really need the rest.
I'll rest soon.
I mean, it doesn't really sound like you plan on it, but... Listen, if you're okay with me staying here, I'll keep you company for the night until you decide to sleep.
Be my guest then.
I'm not the most keen on sleeping, knowing this might be, the only night I get to be me.
That's fair.
Or at least entirely me. Not like I'm totally different. I still hate a lot of things, and... yeah, so... still want to go and kill those slavers, but...
Well, you're Erebos. And that's kind of the important thing right now, isn't it?
Yeah. I suppose so, yeah. I guess that tells me that that was never from her. I think her part to play was my lack of care, my tunnel vision. I wouldn't say I never cared about any slaves, but I always cared more about killing the slavers than saving the slaves. But today, I don't know. I guess I care a little more. Definitely care about Leafside more today. As much as I want to kill those slavers, what I did yesterday definitely caused trouble for Leafside.
I heard the, what is the word she used? The deal or whatever the gods made with you. About if anything were to happen again, they would kill you.
Yeah. Well, Tyrion told the guards that if I were to, I guess, if I remember correctly, attack somebody unprovoked again, they would use force. And the implication there, I think, was that they wouldn't be afraid to kill. He also said that Violet's vouching for me, so if I do anything, it's gonna look bad on her. So I'm not the only one that's gonna have to face consequences if I do anything.
Yeah, I didn't know about that part. Tricky.
It just seems like the guards are looking out for Leafside. I mean, the fact they even let me go is...
A miracle?
I don't know. I don't know, it just shows me that maybe, they're not like the rest of the guards. Every other city. I would expect usually them just to kill me or lock me away forever.
Yeah, I'm still in roleplay.
But, they let me go. And of course gave me a warning.
Thanks.
But the reason they want me not doing anything in town is because if I attack somebody, especially if they're from a group, it could cause a lot of trouble for Leafside. It's been a lot easier in the past when I would just go place to place and never stay anywhere, because I wouldn't have to worry about hurting the place I'm in. Because usually I'd go to the place to attack somebody. But because I'm part of this town, and I attacked members of a very, very big slave group, a very large group, it could have put a target on Leafside. And with Leafside still rebuilding, I'm not sure if we could fight them.
Probably not.
Depends how many are nearby. Because it's a large group. I've intercepted their caravans in the past. It was, difficult. And usually they were smaller caravans. While traveling. I've never gone and attacked their base of operations or wherever they're set up, their camp, whatever. I like to think I could do it on my own, but there's a lot of them. And if it's a big camp, I don't think I could. So, we don't want them as enemies. But I definitely don't want them as allies either.
Right. No, that makes sense. You know, if you'd rather continue this conversation in the morning, that's okay.
No, oh, I'm fine.
Just making sure.
The contract. What was, what were you thinking when, you weren't considering it, right?
No. In moments like that, there's a lot of panic. You don't really know what to do. You don't really think straight. I was worried I was going to have to hurt you. Do you know what happened?
Yeah. Up until the last thing I remember was telling you not to take the contract.
Oh,
I know more happened after that. I've been told.
okay.
Like your finger.
Yeah. It's fine now that I was just curious.
She... She really wanted you to say yes. She... Her offer wasn't terrible. At least from what I know. But it's from what I know. I wouldn't trust her. So I told you not to take it. Because I know she wanted to tell you, to promise you safety. But those were her words. She probably would have wanted more from you. You can't trust a spirit. She probably would have just asked for more and more and more. And try to get you to do terrible things like me. It's not a fair trade. Becoming hers, but for what? Her wanting you to live. It's not that great.
Do you think at the end you'll get what she wants? Just in general.
I hope not. I really hope not. I don't know. I don't know exactly what she wants, but what she was saying was, it felt very convincing.
Yes, some of the things you said are still on my mind.
things I want to do on my own could possibly benefit her anyway. I don't know what she wants. But I know there's a lot of people with power that I want to kill. I want to get rid of.
Hi, Vane. This is a long session.
Some of the people she wants me to kill. Jerkiah. There's definitely people within the Jerkiah Empire I'd like to get rid of. But now I'm just thinking how that would benefit her. What would happen if I killed the queen of Jerkiah? What would happen?
One can only guess.
Then why does she want that? I mean, I want a world where everybody's free, where people aren't ruling over other people, but the way she wants to do it is destroying the world as we know it. I mean, what if she's right? What if a better world does come from the ashes of the one we see before us?
Do you believe that?
Do the ends justify the means? I just know I've killed and fought trying to get rid of all these people that have power that shouldn't. And there's just more and more and more. I don't think my life will be long enough. I don't know. I really don't know if the world can get better. I don't know.
Guess it is a bit of a
I hope it can.
Mm.
I hope every person I kill makes some sort of difference. I mean, one less piece of shit in the world, but sometimes, lately especially, I look around and feel like nothing's changed. And she was really trying to push that. That it's not the world, or it's not the people, it's the world. And I don't know. I don't know if she's right or she's wrong. I know right now there's people I don't want to hurt. And I don't want to destroy for a new world. You're one of those people. If a better world would mean that you would have to die, then I don't know. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I'd want that better world. least I wouldn't want to be in it.
It's not a common response. At least I don't think.
You know, whether my mind stays entirely my own or not, she comes back as long as I'm still in here. I'll do my best to make sure you make sure I don't hurt you. Not again.
Thank you, Erebus.
You mean too much to me. For me to let some crazy bitch in my head make me do something to you. You mean far too much.
Hearing that from you means a lot to me.
I'm glad. Is it okay if I come closer?
Go ahead.
You should really get some sleep. You said you were tired and...
I know. I know what I said. I won't advise you to sleep if you don't want to, but I will say it anyway.
I don't really know. getting some nice sleep does sound pretty good. Considering I don't know how much I'm going to be getting when she's back in my head, but I also don't want to lose the time I have.
Maybe you have more time than you think. It's always a possibility, I don't know.
Maybe. Have you thought of where you're going to be sleeping tonight?
Debated the library. Debated just going back to home.
You really need to sleep.
I will. I'll sleep.
What happened to your fingers?
I'm not sure what it is. It's not the first time it's happened.
Great.
I'll be fine.
So where are you sleeping?
I'm gonna go back home. I told Talia who might be there. So that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Are you also going to bed?
I don't know.
All right.
You're another person I've hurt, and I hope I can make it up to you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
sorry. Do you want to go? Yeah, you, yeah.
It's fine. Good night. Hopefully things will be okay.
Yeah, yeah.
See you tomorrow then.
And please do rest.
I will. I've promised both of you at this point I have to. Are you walking me to my home?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I didn't realize you were still following me.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you, were safe, I guess.
Rest well.
Please sleep. Yeah.
Oh, that was such a good scene. Oh, my heart. I need to respond. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was such a good scene. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so good. Hi, I really need to end my stream because I wasn't expecting to stay this long.
Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it, go for it. I'll talk to you when you're done.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so good. I'm so happy. Things are getting better after having my depression day. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that to go that well. I need to end my stream from my PC. Or from my, I can't do anything on my computer. I can't do anything.
Damn, she doing yoga.
Okay, I'm gonna do this in a funny way then. Herm, I can't do anything on my computer for some reason. I can't touch anything, so I'm gonna try to plug in my other monitor and see if that fixes it. Hold on.
Weird.
Stream. I'm gonna go because my computer is weird. But Galicia this weekend, and Tempest, and Eden Lost episode 2. That's what's happening. I'll see you in a minute. Or well, I'll see you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. I'll see you